I guess that was their main point with this DLC. Let's have a look. All right. So I'm guessing it is the reunion. Considering this, I think this is something else. The Mojave Night Drive-In. So I'm guessing we're going to the reunion. Good morning, Avalta-kun. Thank you very much, my dude.
Good morning to all of you.
Oh, we're going to the Midnight place? It's Midnight Science. Really? Interesting. Okay.
War.
Okay. Chaos Speed Armor. Thank you. Thank you. Always a pleasure to have you here, pal.
It's been a pleasure.
All right. Okay.
Winking face.
We're going to the drive-in. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Let's. It's a long way from here. That's for damn sure. It's all the way. All the way down here. Look at this. Near our favourite place, Nipton. Nipton, wonderful place to visit. A lot of human sacrifice going on. Yeah. A lot of crucifixion. Dogs. Local dogs. Local dogs. A lot of that. Yeah. But all in all, the town is pretty much in good shape compared to other places people are living. This ain't bad at all. I'll give it some credit. I think we're going to have to get a fan at some point today. I feel the heat rising and the humidity getting big. See if we can see where we're going first, eh? We really are at the edge of the world out here, folks. Let's head down. I literally I can't help it, right? You gonna play Pokemon? Yes. Gonna have to skip some of your streams. You want your own experience. It is out now, Mr. Mojo. Obviously, I don't know what your schedule's like, but it has. The Pokemon DLC has been out for a couple of weeks by the time we play it, I think. But obviously, if you're waiting to buy it for monetary reasons or whatever it might be. It looks like a satellite, but alive. Weapons down. Weapons down. Mr. Satellite? Nothing happens since the midnight showing at the Mojave Drive-In hasn't started yet. Okay. So, can we pull up a seat? What time is it? 7 PM. Okay. Well, it's kind of annoying, but sure. The crashed satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for couriers level 15 plus. You have a premonition that you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty. Oh, we're going to the Big Empty. You will be able to take anything you carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. If you're up to the challenge, you have all you want to carry with you. Examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. So the Big Empty was where Elijah and Christine were looking for technology. Let's go. Beam me up, Scotty.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind.
You in small way,
Sonic
PG
emitters,
Oh, it all adds up to a big way, mate. Thank you very much.
DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome.
The Dome.
A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science
Oh, I'm doing
known
great,
to
mate. Thanks for
man.
asking.
It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions. First, geometrically.
Oh God, it's BFA.
Then, exponentially.
No.
As the war escalated,
Oh no.
so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Interesting premise for the location. What's the story? You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Same as what happened to Christine. Are we also mute? We've been Christined. I mean, not that it matters if we're mute, but maybe we have to, when we talk to someone, we have to sign language or something. What do we got? Nuka-Cola. Let's have a survey.
War never changes.
Hey, morning, big news.
Morning, sir. Love you, are preacher man.
Okay, this looks a little spooks over here, right? Right, spook factor. Gonna give that a 7. This place looks cult-like. I'm actually gonna upgrade that to spook-like 8. I think that is less spooky than this place. That looks like it's cultish. What we got over here? Looks like an extension of this place. What the piss? Moon rocks. I've seen these before in Mario. Either that or these are the biggest nuclear coolant cells in the world, which is going to be bad. These are the biggest carbon rods I've ever seen. How many Rontgens do you reckon that is? At least 6, right? Maybe 7. About 3.6, yeah. Okay, whoa! Calm down. Someone's shooting guns. Alright, let's see what we can do. We have some sarsaparilla. Door to the sink. Looks like a Brotherhood of Steel base. Talk. Sink. Oh, God. Alexa? Hit me. The personality file is damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. Alright, we need to bring the AI back online. Benji, I swear to God, if it came up like Hal's voice. Testing. Hello, Dr. Chandra. The Biological Research Station. Sync auto dock. Talk to the Talkie Toaster for Red Dwarf! My name's Talkie. Talkie Toaster, your chirpy breakfast companion. So you're a Stop! No one wants any toast. Muggy. Are you sure you don't want some toast? But I'm a toaster. Toasting is all I have. I'm a geek. I like my sci-fi, okay? Not new crap sci-fi. Old. Old sci-fi. Yes. Old boomer sci-fi. I like my robots smooth and dome-like. Think tank, big mountain. Let's go to the think tank. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you. Unlikely. Why, hello there, stream. How are we all feeling today? Did we get ourselves some good loots from that Mythic Plus chest? Maybe you're going to go out and buy a little bit of corruption today. Upgrade that haste a little bit. Let me put a little ineffable truth up on your pants right there. Let me help you out. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you find yourself, you cannot draw your weapons for some reason. Hands up! Hands up. Now I feel sick. Imagine getting sick from upgrades. Very sad. Death Stranding. I've seen this before. Oh my god, they're going to probe my ass, aren't they? Well, we've already had Fisto in there.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. Alright, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... Why, Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob?
Thank you.
Was it you, 8?
Oh my god.
Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of
Thank you
biomed
very
gel.
much, Ashton.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves.
Good morning.
That's
Praise
his
the purpose.
specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not
I have to watch this
all
as
right?
well.
It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now, great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Yeah, how are you all speaking through one voice box? I was at a theatre, then I was here. What is this place? Yeah, let's ask that first. Are you the ones who performed surgery on me? I think would be our immediate question.
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite? That doesn't sound good at all.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater.
Skinvelope?
Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes.
Oh.
Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities.
No, they're not.
They're
Wait.
not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Hold up 1 finger, point at self. Point at them, hold up 5 fingers. Let's use the power of science!
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises.
I tried.
If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oroprocessoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yeah.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Oh, come on!
Dr. Klein, a transmission
The Forbidden
from the
Zone?
coming right at us. It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools.
Dr. Mobius, of course.
It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine.
He's trying to steal science!
Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
what are we going to do?
His methodology
Reach the
drove him
Forbidden
mad.
Zone? There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
I saw. I did see.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? 8, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Why did you do
but
that
it's
then?
still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now with its big teddy bear eyes. If If we ask it politely and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing
Okay, so it
out,
was unnecessary.
it
Understood.
might be favorably disposed to us.
You removed my brain? Lobotomizing? You lobotomized me?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils
I like Tesla
of
coils.
Nikola Tesla.
There you go, Buzz. The brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction. No downside, then? Besides not having a brain.
Yay, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the... what? The,
Pit boy?
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Not Richie Marcus. Shit. That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine. How much surgery did you do to me? Let's use the power of science again.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items and chems to function at a higher level. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a crit. Again,
Wait, I mean,
sounds good.
Second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
The spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased. Again, another victory, it looks like.
spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You took up my brain, heart, and spine. You extracted my brain, but what do you mean misplaced it? Yeah, I'm concerned a little bit about that.
To be correct, you should say, the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your
I hope I can get my
surgery,
organs
it
back.
destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
I kind of want my heart back,
Was one of
and my brain,
Mobius's
and my
creations,
spine.
like the rest of the
My
talking
mind.
scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
It's in the sewer.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
You said something about needing technologies to stop Modius. First you scoop out my brain, now you want me to save you. Yeah, I mean, that's my issue. The power of science.
Correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
What makes you so sure Mobius has my brain? How the hell am I even talking to you right now?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to
Okay.
us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive
Stop.
form.
Ignore the plot hole and carry on!
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers.
I understand.
Enough. We need your help. Will you help us?
Apparently. Okay.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
We've got quantum moon situation.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die
High
in
school
the act of
horror.
reclamation,
Oh, that's my
simply
jam.
reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us.
And heart,
That
Starhammer.
is still good. For us.
This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous. What are these technologies? I am curious about the technologies.
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal
A
frequencies.
dubstep cannon?
It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly.
The faster I can get through this, the better. Trust me, I want to get this over as quickly as possible. What if I take Mike's time and explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy, penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Alright. Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring. Yeah.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind using the greatest of our sciences, the fence.
No!
The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
Got it.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Nightmare fuel.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is time.
Have I even got a
to
nervous
brain
system
attached
anymore?
to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Okay.
Oh. Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, oh, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
I feel like this was before its time. Go away, Fi. If you have the gun already, I don't understand what you need. If there's a weapon you can give me, hand it over. I'll put it to good use. Yeah.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up.
Rough.
Ding. Turkey's done.
Oh.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear.
God.
I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Okay, it looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
True.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns...
No, it's a sound gun.
Wait, I said
Sonic
that already.
ejaculate.
Yes.
Sonic.
I
It's a
have
sound
the
gun.
Cyberdog gun. With the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor.
I like the sound of that.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
Okay, I got a dog gun. It sounds awesome. Alright, this gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Moros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Just like that, my bank card falls out of the tumble dryer.
Of course it did.
It's so warm.
Yeah, but it's useless now, right? It's been cancelled and you've ordered another bank card.
I know, but...
Why are your pants see-through? Okay, we're good.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon.
Bank
It
card
was more
number
like a force
24,
field
I
kind of
think.
thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving
Forward.
forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Okay, so this could disable force fields.
Yes. Maybe. Well, no.
Okay.
Not currently.
Fair, fair.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Okay. Can we please hurry?
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head out and back with these things. I'll be sure not to tamper with anything, I promise. I'll get these technological wonders to see how much damage I can do. Okay, let's just say the
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that.
No, not with you.
I volunteer
No,
my
no.
chambers, so it might be stared at.
No, stranger danger.
Monitor radar slowly
Stranger danger.
scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to
Higgs
have it
Village.
so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip.
This is what I chose to watch before
Make
going to
whatever
sleep.
crude
I'm sure it won't
demands you need of the
inspire any
sink.
dreams.
It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Okay, we're too dumb for any of this. Just to plug it into the circular map thing. Yeah.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot. I guess we should boost our energy weapons a bit, considering the nature of this DLC. That would make some sort of sense. There's also one that makes us do more damage against robots, which seems to make a lot of sense to me right now. Robotics expert? Yeah. That was a lot. That was a hell of a lot. Dr. O.
I don't understand how you can stand those leg things.
Yeah, it does. Let's go turn intelligence back on, I think. Let's go and activate HAL. Sonic Emitter Revelation now available in the vendor interface.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
You an AI?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir.
Good. There are other ones.
Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years.
Oh.
If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality discs elsewhere.
Okay, that is our mission, is to find them all. I want Talkie Toaster. So I can access their functions without leading the personality holotapes. Yeah. Why are there so many?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Okay.
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir.
Oh, you played Detroit? Have fun.
Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Okay. Right, we have to find those.
Indubitably, sir.
Indubitably. What do you do?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Okay. We don't need anything right now. Very good, sir. Okay, let's have a look-see. Okay, we have find the missing modules for the sink auto for the auto dock and the biological research station. Let's have a little look around then. Looks like it wants us to go out.
Might Sir care for an aperitif to balm the weariness of Sir's manifold journeys?
No. Oh, get lost with your fat-ass Nookies addict. And all that then. So, Tyler Scotty at Blumkendorf, at Jim the Mank, hello, Lichter, and Kiweedson. Thank you very much. And, of course, once again, to Mr. Archie with the 50 gifted subs this morning. Crazy. I think we can turn the notifications back on now. We've had all the main exposition of the game. What's our other quest? I want to go to the high school. Oh, let's check out the dog gun as well. It's got ears! And a little brain! Does it shoot dogs? Oh. Okay, I kind of hoped it'd fire little puppies. Doesn't it even bark? Yeah, I was hoping for something along those lines, you know? Just a little something something. Based on the other tanks in the room, you can safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from both the tank and its proper place in your head, but you seem to be doing just fine without it. Grim. Really grim. Oh, it's daytime now. Okay. Let's have a little relatively small area. Before we go out then, let's see if these guys have any additional information, and then we'll head out on our little journey.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
Impossible? You're Dr. O.
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rob Kotek on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Pit Boy?
How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Okay. Well, you don't have to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Okay, yeah, let's just relax.
Fine. Ask.
What are you doing?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that is.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Ah, barter's too low. What did you and Klein say about the Central Intelligence Unit? Okay. Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Are you sure? I'm a good listener. I got the ears for it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O.
So 6?
But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
A number that looks like a letter. Zero. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. So why is it a problem? I don't get it. These guys should be able to figure out 0, right? Tell me about Mobius and these monsters.
That genius, Mobius, somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion.
A giant robot scorpion?
Forbidden Zone. Yeah, right. Giant monsters, sure.
A giant robot scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
And we need to boost our barter and our intelligence. Okay, hold on. Let's take the drugs and see if we can get this done. I want to talk to you about your name. What? If they kept confusing the letter with the number, your name is Dr. O, Dr. Zero.
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
I don't know. O sounds more impressive. That's not much of an improvement. So you want me to call you Dr. Zero, or?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right?
All right.
It doesn't get the recognition it deserves.
Using drugs to get past problems in your life.
Attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference.
I have had a paracetamol once with my headache.
Round and hollow. So when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Oh, man, you need more intelligence. You need more drugs. Well, 0 and O do look a lot alike. There's no way to tell the difference. There is. You can put the line through it. F, yeah. Can't make that one.
Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried. Now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
Hmm. Okay. Alright, Dr. Darla. Dr. Klein.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Yeah. I'll be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank had to share on the sciences. Alright, hit me.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Oh. You seem like the one in charge.
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Cheers.
And who's Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
Okay. These mechanical robo-scorpions consume intelligence. Yeah, using chems?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune.
Oh, Bluetooth.
If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Okay. Why do I have this strange passive sensation in here? What does that mean? I don't know sure what that means.
It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting.
Oh, because I can't attack him.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain. Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
But I like to fight.
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Yeah, so that would have been Elijah and Christine.
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
Bummer.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Okay. Amazing robo-scorpions. Pylons.
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
Alright. I have some questions about this brain extraction you all performed.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
Interesting. And you said Mobius has got my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes.
Not in Nupss play.
Possibly.
We're doing all the exposition right
that may have
now.
gone to Mobius as merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
What's this auto-doc surgery code you mentioned? Mobius set up the auto-doc medical routine, so you think he's responsible for the post-organ dump?
Yes. Always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The auto-doc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
My brain would know, of course, because it was there.
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time,
thank you,
but your
Arturo.
brain has
Thank you very
no
much,
pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
What's the code?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-doc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Why would he want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training
True.
stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
How do they consume intelligence?
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Okay. So we need to ask about Elijah and Christine.
Predictable. predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition.
Oh, the Wild
Chances of
Wastelander is
success?
the
High.
all locations thing, I think. Right, we were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though.
Oh, the Easter egg
Only
trick.
one of them got out of control.
I think we have that, don't we?
He's the one that took control of
Didn't we
Little
get that
Yangtze,
first?
our old human farm. This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but... Two other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker. And the
Yeah,
last
Elijah
one,
was kind of a douche, man.
not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Who was the third? I don't think we know, right? Was it the courier they talked about? He came and went.
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
Wait, what the fuck?
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Yeah, I know. The dome spoke to you and asked you some questions.
Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Fair enough. Okay. Alright, then we need to speak to Darla now. Is this Darla?
You are an unusual specimen.
This is gonna be kinky, guys. Strap in.
Into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me.
So humid,
epidermis
guys.
flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Those eyes is too much. The quick scribe jumped over. Okay. What's the sexiest thing we can say here? Oh, it only gives us to one choice.
War.
Here we go.
Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming the words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity. What? Nonsense.
Okay, so which one are we picking here, squad? Close eyelids, breathe deeply, then scratch languidly. Turn on and cough roughly, then slowly scratch the nose. Run your hands along the side of your face, then exhale rapidly. I'm thinking 3 as well. Alright, let's go.
What? What are you doing?
We could do another one. We could close the eyelids, breathe deeply. You want to go to 1 or we could do 3 again? Let's do 1. Let's do 1.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Oh, we're going to scratch the nose.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me.
Get percolated.
I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body. You're a little bunch of hypocrites claiming superiority, but you miss being human, admit it. I'm not going to do that.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back at any time and just breathe if you want. I'll tell the others if you don't make it worth my while. No.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but
No.
so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Actually, easiest orgasm I've ever managed to get. I'm going to take it. I'm going to chalk that up as a W, lads. I'm chalking it up as a W. It was easy done. Easy done. We got there. We got to the finish line. Who are you? Why did you remove my brain?
Oh, removing it is...
Yeah, I'm having that as a W.
Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. 1 laser incision around the skull. Crack. Snip. Done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
Yeah, but how am I still walking and talking?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere.
I wonder what the latency is, because I'm obviously existing via Wi-Fi right now.
Give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
Okay.
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
Okay, 211 doctorates.
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
First head chief researcher. A lot of titles. Yeah.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
So they call me the Courier. It's not particularly cool, is it?
Oh, a mailman.
Yeah, pretty much actually.
A delivery
Yeah.
man. Someone who takes parcels from place
That
to
shit has
place
some interesting
using
titles for me.
primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
I have been known as Lord of Death as well. And also Savior, Shepherd, Angel, Chosen One. Alright? Let's not forget those. There was another courier. This is about this DLC again.
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What was the question?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Okay. I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain. Dr. Mobius, a monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone.
It's one big giant eye. Okay.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
That's fair. We should have.
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing.
Why be from behind?
No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain. And we extracted that like we do all the lobotomites here.
Okay. Let's boost our barter up. Okay. This is so much exposition. It's pretty overwhelming. Dr. 8. Okay. Right, is it going to be like Bumblebee? Your voice module got damaged. I heard an attack. That's too bad. Can I ask you some questions? The damage voice mod, can you tell me about the attack? Maybe part of the damage? Is that no? I think that's no. Yeah, calm down. Didn't mean to alarm you. See, that seems pretty happy when he does that one. You sound agitated or you're percolating? Alright, good to meet you. Wait, after listening a bit, that's Robco Termalic Protocol you're broadcasting, right? I'm just full of surprise. Well, I've hacked enough Robco terminals to know. Well, this code's got some problems. I'm not arguing that. I just realised I'm understanding you. I agree. If someone would take the time, you're more than just sound effects in a tank. We're making pals. If that's Robco Termalic Protocol, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? It'll only take a minute to violate... It'll only take a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. That's Termalic code, don't worry. I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. But can't we translate this? I know what it's like to be experimented on. Alright. Quit your grinning, you idiot. About when I first arrived, tell me you didn't sunjaculate into the My Sonic emitter. Well, we did see him do that. What have you done, Chris? Well, there had to be some other way to fire it up. Can we at least talk it over next time? Nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just that it's best to keep that stuff private, you know? Usually I can find some cram lying around, put some duct tape around the lid. Good to go. Rotten. and a copy of a magazine that makes you sneaky. Oh, that is rotten. That is actually rotten. Oh my god. You got to spam some tape and a sneaky magazine.
New sound.
Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the Sonic emitter? Is that an eagle? Really? Huh. Yeah, I already know that bit.
Take two.
I don't want you sunjaculating at me. Higgs Village? Can you point out my Pip-Boy? So your house is there. So there's an emitter code in your house in Higgs. Oh, 2 codes. One for the jukebox and one for the opera. Nice. I'll keep an eye out. Okay. Okay. That actually was incredible. How ironic that he was the most productive person to talk to out of this entire room so far. Alright, last one. Dr. Boros.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Did you just call me an animal?
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin.
The worst
Who
of his
knows
name?
what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets.
Thank you,
we
Matt.
must cut deep
Thank
for
you.
such
Thank you very
knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know.
Okay. I want to know more about Mobius and the Forbidden Zone. Tell me about radar fence. That's your stuff.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us.
Why am I worst of my
Anything
name,
without
Matt?
a brain
What's that?
Also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
They literally built a wall against communism. That was the plan. The fence doesn't make much sense to me. Does that mean you're trapped here?
Trapped? Nonsense. We are secure here from evil philosophies. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Okay. But there's a whole world beyond this place.
No! Beyond is death. Despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Evidence to the contrary.
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Okay. This guy seems the most stable.
That his Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair
He's
in
shaking.
the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying robo-scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Okay, that was, you know.
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once.
I feel that.
Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers, They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You're responsible for Cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
You dick. I don't think they're sterile. They breed alright. What makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Yeah, they breed all the time.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation.
Hey, Norrin Rad. Thank you very much.
Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Go ahead. You might make me more fertile or impregnate me. Go ahead. Let's do it.
Impregnate you?
Come on. Bring it on.
What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank?
Come on.
The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You hadn't seemed to grasp your own research. Yeah, you seem crackpot. I'm going crackpot.
Nonsense. That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Alright, when did you create Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Right. Good. Good.
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the forbidden zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Okay. Last thing.
That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. Where are your manners? It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research.
What are they researching?
Layer upon layer, above
just
and
anything and
beneath
everything?
the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us
just science?
with scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Fucking ass is so excited. This has been like 2 hours of dialogue at this point. I saw the expanse from the balcony. You've made a mess of this landscape. Yeah, for sure.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds for science.
Test cities? You lost a mountain.
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
Awesome.
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
Okay.
Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
Oh, that's
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Cool. The high school dropout head scientist of animals. Let's see if our barter skill was enough to have words with this guy. Not that one. No. We need intelligence 9. We can't get there with drugs. Oh, there we go. Barter 25. I'm going to need something to debug the central intelligence barter routines.
Sure, let's see. What can we feed that stupid personality chip? Ah, here we go. Some worthless bottle caps. These should do it. Just dump them on its surface, then the trade interface should pop up.
Oh, cool. Alright, I think let's just check with Dr. Klein again. And I think we've actually done it. We've got through all the
Did
expedition.
you retrieve the...
I don't think there's anything else to ask him. Just what is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man. And to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
The Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
Okay. Alright, we're good. Oh, now that's an expedition dump. Goodbye, sailors. Let's see where that leaves us. Alright, a Bray's best friend tried to find any trace of Gabe in Higgs Village. Alright, let's go to Higgs Village. Higgs Village sounds fun. Let's go there. Alright.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
So these lobotomites that are wandering around, are they going to be enemies? I hope not. Let's try this dog gun. Let's put it on like 5 or something. Beautiful. There's X8. Is this going to be a trap heavy one? Don't worry, we'll check out that trait later. Have no fears, I've not forgotten. Yeah, he is attacking me. Unlucky. What's up, player? Oh, I do have to kill the lobotomizers. That's a shame. Pity. Alright, let's head to Higgs Village first, I think. That seems like a good plan. We should try the dog gun. Ooh! It's got quite a nice zoom on it. He had a toy truck. He just wanted to play, probably. He's been lobotomized, for Christ's sake. I think I have to turn off this road radio. Unlock. Unlucky. For the Twitch police come for me. Yeah, it is a shame. I like that music. I think it fits the game pretty well. That'll do. What do we got here? Basic stuff. I can hear goopiness. It's the brain in this gun, isn't it? It growls when you go into combat? Oh, that's pretty cool. Ooh, what's that? That's from TBC. I recognize that. You shooting me through that wall? Hey, little man. What's going on? Why are you in here? Why are you bouncing? You've had sugar, haven't you? Alright, let's take a pause there. Let's take our 2 minutes after all that exposition. I kind of want to stretch my legs as well. Let's do that. Come back in 2. Oh, stretch. Stretch, James. Stretch. Stretch. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, the schooling is going on with the kids. It's all happening around here. And now we're finally in a position where we can actually do some gameplay and see what's going on in this moon base. Although it does look like a lot of lobotomites. Did I see Twitter? I did not see Twitter. What's on Twitter? Do I need to see Twitter? I am indeed a lobotomite. Don't depress me now. Okay, that's not that depressing. Really? Really? Why am I the worst of my name? That's what I don't understand. Why am I the worst of my name? For real. Take your like and your retweet and get the fuck out of here. Take it and get out of here. Why am I the worst? I don't understand. The worst that's ever lived or what? What's the scale we're using? Can I hit you with my proton axe? Matt. Can I hit you with a proton axe? Did anybody else hear crying dogs? Oh! Fuck! This doesn't seem idyllic, if we're being honest with each other. I think the shotgun is definitely a stronger way to go on this, guys. If I'm being honest. I tried it out, though. But it's fun! It's inefficient! Yay! This is Higgs Village. Higgs Boson Village, eh? Not much of a village, not gonna lie. I guess we're going in. We'll take that with us. Oh, it's a test village! And looks reasonably familiar to somewhere we've been before. In a different game.
32 months of killing dogs. Nothing stops you.
Fuck you, I swear to God. Fuck you. No, like nothing stops you. Make sure we check our corners here. Seems awfully quiet, this place. Let's do the perimeter. Emma did go on a psychotic rampage here last time we were here. But I'm sure she's over that now. Gabe. Doggy Gabe.
Nuggies. Must be funsies in a preacher man's world.
You fucking dickhead. Let it go. I don't even know. The other thing needs to die a long time ago. The other thing needs to die a long time ago. Like, the day before it even came out. For sure. Yeah, let's just check all these back ends before we go into any houses. Ah. I don't want to miss any of the personality discs if we find them. A lot of drugs here for the scientists. Lot of drugs. Nuka-Cola Victory. Yeah, I'm not... Okay, this is where we came down. Alright, let's start checking houses. Let's check the middle, actually, first. We check the mailboxes. Super stim packs. Some bottle caps. Only ones and twosers.
Bang bang, he shot my dog. Bang bang, that awful sound. Bang bang, preacher shot my dog.
We'll start here.
Take the dog, bullets importante.
Please don't backseat, especially via bits, guys. Come on. Unless we have a mission for it that I haven't seen. Whoa. Knife wrench. Wonder why they set them all out there. Well, they did say this was supposed to be like a typical American town setup in 3. Yeah, that's fair. If I've got a mission for it, I haven't seen it. That's understandable, team. Understandable. Very suspect tech houses. Who would live in a house like this? Like, I have a lot of tech in my house, but this is pretty... Alright. Giant tarantula audio sample. You have found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter to new effects. To giant tarantula... Oh, look. Mobius is watching. Kind of reminds me of Half-Life. Okay. Door 00. Kind of want to find someone who's alive. Like a little brain. Some mentats. I don't know, fellas. This whole town feels like a big scam. Okay. I wonder whose house this is. Any ideas? Any guesses as to who might live here?
Gimme some nugs after midnight. Won't somebody help me get this addiction away? Gimme a nugs after midnight. Take me through the darkness to the break me of this nuggies addiction.
I'm aware that they have now combined ABBA and Nuggets into one cohesive unit while we're simultaneously walking around a teddy bear obsessed maniac's house. This holotape contains a workbench recipe that allows you to make a speech skill book.
Can you get 2 teddies from upstairs for me?
What did she ask me to bring for her? Alright, all my friends have off switches. Find the missing modules for the sync autodock. Okay. Any trace of Gabe, so that is the mission we're on. Cool.
Put them in the living room for me.
I think she said there was something in her house. I was doing some sort of schooling with the teddies. She's probably not going to put them in this kind of arrangement, though. Can't imagine. Okay. Next.
DID, someone say nuggies.
This town is really creepy. Do not like. Like, why are all... That's an unusual arrangement of mugs. Muggies. Well, who sorts mugs out like that? Nobody. This whole town is really creepy considering the years of decay. You do, yeah, of course you do. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that you guys obviously do. Sync Project Jukebox. This holotape contains the functionality profile for the Sync Robotic Assistant Jukebox. Alright, so we got one of them, so we can talk to the jukebox. Winner. That is a good find.
Preach is the Nuggy Queen. They're small and sweet. Chugging 17. Nuggy Queen, dipping sauce on a tambourine.
That's gross. Dipping sauce on a tambourine? Audio sample opera singer. You have found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate. Okay, we can do that. Messy, for sure. This is THD's bedroom. Which I'm glad most of you have now seen. The horror that is THD Lock's bedroom. Yeah, I'm being extra careful to make sure we're looking. I'm trying anyway. We have the PG Ray emote for a reason. Let me get Gaby's bowly. Pineapple face. You're gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna put pineapple down your pants. I'm gonna put pineapple chunks in your socks. He's gonna put slugs.
Down his pants.
No. I am not a slug pants. One of me and James' favourite games is I Love You More Than, and you have to start really horrible and work your way up. Hey James, I love you more than... A cheeseburger. I love you more than giant airplane.
I love you more than a candy. And I love you more than a chocolate or pickle.
You don't love me more than chocolate. It's a scam. I don't believe that for a moment.
You're a scam.
You're a chocolate face.
You're a chocolate face as well.
Yeah?
Oh, pepperoni. Pepperoni.
I've done Dishonored for about 1 hour before people got very upset with how I was playing it. To be fair, I didn't exactly go and play it offline either. Oh, what's this one? Medicine skill book.
But do you love him more than nuggies?
Do you love me more than chicken nuggets?
Yeah.
Winner! Thank you. There you go. Easy win for me. Easy win. He had to think. There was a pause. He paused, he paused, he paused. Alright, looks pretty empty. Oh, 3 bobby pins. We'll take those. He had to think. There was a pause. Alright. Next on the list, 102.
Mummy, you have to get your paperwork.
No, James, come here, please.
So many bobby pins here. These scientists really do like their bobby pins.
Dishonored is good until you play out her th. In the
I do not like the that comes in before any of these bits. And I know Chris is sat there like like some evil genius. Do you understand the darkness we're walking through here, Chris? We're setting a mood of a village abandoned and war-torn, following a nuclear apocalypse of all things, Chris.
No, it's done, it's done.
Oh, this looks commie. This looks very communist. Thought I heard a rocket taking off. Science skill book. Okay. Whose room was this? Who slept in this room? They really like hockey there, judging by the amount of hockey masks. There's some weird stuff in here. I feel like they just kind of stuck... Got all the mentats they were taking. Like, the mentats make sense that they were constantly doing that. Science glove. Do we want to take the weapon science glove? Do we want to unleash the science glove? I think so. Okay. You check this one? Yeah.
War. War never changes.
101. Last one, I think. Briscoe! Thank you very much, dude. Oh, my kind of house! Yes! We got a bar. We got a nice little chill area. Good morning, Stormy. I hope you're doing just fine. They got a vending machine in their house? What? Man, I wish I had enough spare places to actually have a bar. I don't even drink. I'd still like a bar just to hang out in. This is the first actual home we've been in that feels like a home. Besides the wine in the bath. Having a bar... What's the dream thing to add to your house, right? Mine is just a mega shower. That is it. If I can get a house with a mega shower... Oh, man. I want to just be... Just sprayed hardcore. Yeah, there was a really good one when we went to Matt's wedding that we stayed in. That was the only problem was you could see people taking a shower from the outside, which was a little odd. And I don't mean from like a distance. I mean like there was just windows.
If I could add anything to my home, it would be a nuggy bar.
But it was really good. It was all like shower heads. It was just multiple shower heads from the ceiling. But I want side nozzles as well, man. I want the whole thing. A nuggy bar. Of course you want a nuggy bar. Of course you want a nuggy bar. Dr. Klein's glove. Interesting. So we're in Dr. Klein's house. Google Bish showers. Oh, they were so good, Cara. Except for that one that was like a lie down. It looked like it. Some of them are really stupid. I just want many nozzles and good water pressure. That's all I want in my life. And at an appropriate height. Like, Emma always adjusts the shower, so I've had to get used to a shower head that can only hit me in my chest. She's changed it so much down to the lowest one because she's tiny. That it now doesn't stay up, so I need to kind of fix that. I guess that's some sort of daddy job. Is I need to fix the head, but it now the highest setting I can have on my shower hits me in my chest, just like that. I can't. I have to like crouch down to wash my head and my face. That is my current situation. Just sit down. There's nowhere to sit in our shower. And also, you kind of feel like you've given up on life once you sat down in the shower. Have you ever seen those adverts for them, you know, for the elderly, which is like a tube? It's like you're putting a tube with a that's just literally designed for sitting. You can't even really stand in it. Where did Dr. Klein's scrubs come from? Yeah, I do not like sitting in the shower. I'm very anti-sitting in the shower. Yeah, top of the wardrobe, eh? And we have one of his gloves. I wonder if we're supposed to find his outfit, maybe. Can't use his computer. Fair enough. Just get a second nozzle. Just fix it, dude. Just fix it. I'm looking to get a shower room. Proper shower room. So good. I want a shower room that people actually want to come and try out. Alright, we've done every house. Cool. I think there were 2 ways out of this place. Yeah, this is not the way we came in, I don't think. Oh, Preach got in the new shower room. I just want a beast shower. I want to feel physically attacked every time I have a shower. That's my dream. Not to the point where I'm trying to like put my hand in front of it and stop it, but close. Very close to that. Very close to that. Okay. I think that's Higgs Village for now. I was hoping for a little bit more from Higgs Village. Not overly impressed, but all good. You can't put it in the office.
When you get your new office, you can have a shower room all to you.
Every place I've ever worked that has had a shower room for the staff, I've kind of looked down on people using it. Makes no fucking sense to me. I never had a problem using it. I want to be clear. If we went to the gym on dinner or something like that, which is what we used to do, I'd come back and use the office shower. Like, why not? What the fuck? I remember asking, because no one ever used it. I was like, is there a problem with it? And they were like, no. I was like, well, I'm going to use it. It's hard to see. Okay. Alright, let's go on a mission for this. Let's go this way. Showering at work is awkward? How so? I mean, it's a locked room. You go in fully clothed, and you come out fully clothed.
I hope this unpleasantness will be over soon.
This thing is tough stuff. Safer as long as you're not a pig and keep it clean. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not going in. What are you doing in the showers? Like, how are you guys getting a shower dirty? Hold on a minute. Pop the fucking brakes. What? How are you getting a shower dirty? Self-cleaning, right? It's a shower. We have hair. What? It sounds like you mustn't have any hair when you come out. Yeah, it does take a... Unless you're going in there and shaving your head, it takes a little while for hair to mount up. The Y-17 Medical Facility. That's good. Whoa! I think you can get water everywhere. Some people do that. I mean, it's something I had to learn not to do a long time ago because as you might have guessed, I basically walk around with a towel attached to me. Ergo, I carry a lot of water. There's absolutely no need for that noise. There's absolutely no need for that noise. Just don't use water. Stupid. Anyway, work showers. Are these things respawning or what? Alright, this place looks like fun. My knowledge of video games tells me that every abandoned medical place is always a giggle. Dr. Audley, MD, PhD, DDS. Not bad. Did we get some armor piercing? Not sure what kind of ammo that is. OB? What's OB? Anybody know what OB type ammo is? And then I've got DB. What's DB? FLE? I think FLE's fletchet rounds. And normal. Hold on, I just want to check my ammo. Alright, hollow points, armor piercing. Probably don't want to use. They didn't really make much of a difference. Yeah, what's OB? OB equals old balls, original bankster. Guys, like so useless! And I know, you know why it's so annoying? You absolutely know the answer. 100%. And it makes me so sad. That's what makes it so much worse. Like, if you didn't know and you were guessing, fine. But you do know. And I know you know. SMH. Okay, what is this thing? Looks shiny. I've had some of you guys come out with gun knowledge that literally blows minds. What's a Valenci Radii Extenuator? A helmet, apparently. Obscenely belligerent. That would be true, Benji. That would be actually bang on. Is it OB ammo or 0B ammo? Oh my fucking god. Are you saying OB or 0B? To be clear. Put on the weird helmet. Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay. Autodoc upgrade implants. Okay, we got that. Which is good, I guess.
Old balls, obese baldy, obtuse boomer.
A lot of things it could be. A lot of things it could be. Autodoc upgrade cosmetic enhancements. Sync project, autodock. Okay. I don't think we actually had a quest to come in here yet. Could be wrong though. Oh, an actual working computer? Mind blown. The Sierra Madre test case. I heard one of those XX mention that whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the autodock and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends chills down my spine. If I get poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 autodocks here if my life depended on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erased their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Bummer, dude. The Y-17 trauma harnesses succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harnesses were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuro-automuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. To think, if they could be programmed to replicate a wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes, we'd have something truly amazing for the war effort. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little Yangtze subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state, and, as we discovered while calibrating injury levels, the suit's sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, the autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. Just corpses just wandering in off the street again. Hello, little man. What's going on, buddy? We're doing alright, pal. We're doing alright. It does explain the ghost people. Yes, it does. Alright. We need to get us the sonic gun for this. No, we have to get some upgrades for that. Yeah. We have to get its fixed. Alright, let's check the map, see where we are. So we are right in the corner. So we went to Higgs Village. We haven't been to our antenna array, but let's go to the X8 Research Center. Let's go there. Considering we're right close.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
I heard you. Loud and clear. Oi, oi! Oi, oi, root crawlers. Oi, oi. Nandi Radden. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 1 year anniversary, dude. 1 year. Absolutely nutty. Thank you very much, man. Hey, Hitro, how you doing, pal? Guess I was Captain Quark from Ratchet and Clank. Can you get Jack and Daxter on the Xbox or no? I know that you can, right? It's PlayStation only. No, I didn't think so. What a bummer. I wanted to pick it up for the boys. What do you think of a good dual controller co-op game for the lads? Not a lot out there, you know.
The game was rigged from the start.
Good day to you, Mike. Haven't been able to catch the stream much lately.
No, there's really not a lot out there.
Catching up on the Fallout.
I have 2 PS4s, but I don't want to put another console in the living room.
By chance backvote would make it easier to keep track where I left off. Laughing face.
They will be left, though. Yeah, they will be. They will be. They're 4 and 6. All right, it's for little kids. What did you think about? Like when I was a kid, about that age, I played loads of Streets of Rage and stuff. But the modernized version of Streets of Rage is built for people who played it years ago, and it's really like overly sexy and violent. Like Streets of Rage wasn't that bad when I was a kid. It had some weird stuff in it, but not as bad as it is now. The Lego games, I know this sounds stupid, but they are surprisingly unintuitive. Actually annoyed the hell out of me, some of the puzzles. I got them Lego Marvel's demo. It took them ages because so many of them are not intuitive. Some of them are okay, and they just show the picture of who needs to be doing what. But some of them are not, and it's really irritating because they get stuck. Portal 2. I just wanted something they've been playing Human Fall Flat, but they're kind of coming to the end of it now. They've managed, and I have to say, I'm utterly amazed at how good they've got at that game. Co-op. Yeah, I want them to play something together. Like, one thing that was really fun about what we did was co-op beating up bad guys, you know? That's what Streets of Rage, Golden Axe, all those games were about. But because we have internet and stuff now, most people don't seem to make those kind of games anymore. Wah, wah, wah. Boomer, boomer.
What terrors does Big Mountain hold for the intrepid seeker?
Guacamelee is a lot of written story, though, for the most part. Just looking for something simple they can play together, that's all. Absolutely nothing on Xbox Game Pass is like that. Castle Crashers could work, maybe. Alright, can we get inside? In we go! Okay. Right. Sushi bar. Tools up. Oh, I could try that. They've been playing a little bit of Overcooked again. But they're getting a bit bored of Overcooked. Puzzle solving seems to be what they'd like doing together, though. Once they figured out how to catapult each other and drive the boats in Human Fall Flat, they were pretty happy. Resident Evil 6. Yeah. Ages 6 and 4. Repeat. Ages 6 and 4. Resident Evil 6. Not... If they were, like, adults, it wouldn't be that difficult to find them co-op games to play, would it? You know? You feels me. I think you do. I also super fucked up that I had to create an individual account for my son. Like, obviously, the others were using mine. But now they want to play co-op, and nearly every game requires the other person to sign in or be a guest or whatever. And well, not accidentally. I correctly labeled my son's account as a child's account. It zergs me constantly whenever they want to do anything. And then it just flat out denies them being able to play games together. Biomechanical splicing rules. Due to recent government-mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing process may be created. Excuse me. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside this facility. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can be run. Splice, lobotomite, and robot. Wait. No, no, I don't want to do this.
Who am I? I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
War. I did not. Come on now.
Never saw anyone give an actual answer about
That's not my fault.
Which makes sense because the rest of America is asleep. 0B is a standard but relatively uncommon size of buckshot pellet. Slightly smaller than your typical OOB.
Thank you, Golden Boy. Thank you, Golden Boy, for an actual answer to the question. And how hard it has become in modern society with Zoomers all over the place to get an actual answer to the question. Why did Dr. Disrespect get banned off Twitch? Shungai. 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 The 5G got him, and it's all Shungai. Is it true? No. But with Zoomers, we'll never get an answer. We'll never get an answer. This memery will come to an end. It must stop for all our benefits. We are done with it. With heroes like Golden Boy out in the world, we'll eventually get our answers. Check Twitter. You know I'm in the middle of a stream, right? And with this smiley face, it's clearly gross. Is this what we're doing today? Is this today, Chris? Is this today? Yeah. This is today. This is what we're doing today. I think this might... Chris, no meme though. This might be the next... we could probably use that as the next PreachCon card. General Chubbington? What the fuck? That's it. I'm losing weight. Just so you can't call me Chub anymore. I've decided.
Truth is,
I've decided.
The game was rigged from the start.
That's it.
I returned from
That's
a
it.
long
No,
hiatus
I'm taking
to
it away.
lurk in
I'm not
silence
doing it
once
for my
more.
family. I'm not doing it for me or for my own health benefits. You know why? I'm doing it just so you can't. That's it. Just out of pure stubbornness more than anything. That's my motivation. Test subject information, shall we? In this test, you will take on the role of one of those evil commies, infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen, it's just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie traitor, which you're not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you. Just kidding. We know you're a loyal American, aren't you? Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools.
Lamington purpose, Her Majesty's Prunept purpose, Chief Chubbed purpose, Secretary of Simpst purpose.
Thank you, Ashton. Thank you very much. Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools. They won't know about the cyber dogs until they actually begin the testing process. Test A engages cyberdog protection protocols alongside standard automated turret systems. Test B adds protectotrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests.
After the First Battle of Nuggetsburg.
Test B adds protectotrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor capacitance module. Interesting stuff, guys. Interesting stuff. Tiny brain in a jar. Oh, look. It's Chris's testicles. Found them, Chris. I know you were looking for them everywhere. There they are. Nice and sealed up. I'll make sure they're taken care of. No problem at all. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Oh, look. It's a brain in a jar. Do we want this? Are these like being used as actual lobby display things like fish tanks? Because that's a bit much.
You have insulted my honor.
Nads is such a terrible word. Nads. Nads is such a terrible word. Oh my god. This is where dog surgery takes place. Of course it is. Of course it is. EM Pulse Wave module on loan. The X-13 facility has loaned us their EM Pulse Wave module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big Mountain, it's a security nightmare. Thank you for all your attention to this matter. Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, test supervisor. There you go. Yes, project. Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we are forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of our senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards to the rumor that Project Hare engages in a liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, Test Supervisor, KFC, AT&T. Important reminder to myself. While programming the new residential cyberdog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The cyberdog has now become attached to the sample and displayed signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempted to recover it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the cyberdog has buried it. Okay. Residential reconstruction area. It's been buried there. What do you mean? There was no necrophilia. He said so. Are you not listening? At least pay some attention. He specifically said no, they weren't using it for anything. The dog and splicing holotape. It says dog and robot splicing data that can be used at the X8 biomechanical splicing terminal. I mean, we don't want to do that though, right? It killed them last time. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success, retrieve 3 student files. Failure, security measures prohibited.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie pinko traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down for the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Okay, I think he's finished. Excellent news all round. Is this in some way related to the people from the other DLC who were scared of the principal? Because we never really had any resolution to the group of kids. Thought on XQC's versus Ninja's beef, I would struggle to give less shits about anything in the world.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Hey, Rainbow!
Hey, hi, hello.
Okay. Nope. Have you heard the newest Crash Bandicoot game has microtransactions? No, I didn't, but... Shock. I'm not shocked that any game has microtransactions these days. I've been very dubious, not dubious, very vigilant, I think, about teaching my kids about their purpose and what they're trying to do with them. Richie Marx's midterm grades. F, 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 F. Richie Ball Lover Marcus. Oh, he really hates that Richie Marcus clearly tapped Betsy, right? Richie was tapping Betsy something fierce. I find the idea of the American high school so strange. Like, all these lockers and things? I don't know, maybe they're doing them in UK schools now. But, like, don't you guys have a bag that you just bring to school? Like a school bag? Where else your bag? Your school bag. How much crap do you need on a day-to-day basis? I don't understand. Theft. I don't know how anyone can steal from your bag if you have it on you all the time. I'm so confused. I find it, I mean, the way it works, just to give you a context, in UK, at least all the way up until from primary school, which is as a little kid, all the way up to me finishing university, you just had you had a bag like this, and that's it, and you just keep it on you all day. And you just stick it under your desk when you're doing lessons. And that's the same from the age of like 4 till, you know, adult. That's all we ever did. Books are heavy. Same in New Zealand, yeah. The idea of, I mean, it looks like it takes up a lot of space to have a coffee. I mean, I almost feel like it causes more theft to have lockers that are unattended with you shitting all the time. There was, I can't remember any actual incident of theft. Because everybody had their bag with them all the time. Can't bring... Weapons were a big problem. We had metal detectors. I guess it depends where the school is, eh? Yeah, none of that has. We did have some kids take LSD once. We had to have a big meet about it. And obviously by university. Nobody cares. Do what you want. No, I think there's areas of the UK that also have metal detectors before the kids go into school. I don't know of one. I don't think there's one near me, but I'm sure there is. Drug dogs? Never had drug dogs at any of the schools I was at. Never had drug dogs. As I know. Well, I think the US has longer schools. So ours goes from, correct me if I'm wrong, boomer style. High school is 11 to 16. Primary school is what? 5 to 11. Yeah, it's 5 to 11, I think. Yeah, and then because we finish at college age, at 16, that's it. You're done with school, mandatory schooling. Right, Charlie, Cherie O'Bannon, Tuesday and Thursday. Okay, there's no big history there of Cherie. 18 now, not 16. No, they changed it. Yeah, it used to be 16, and then 16 to 18 was college. If you wanted to go and do it. Oh, do you get a choice? So how does it work now? At the end of your... Sure you don't like it. Yeah, 17 and 18. But for me, it was you finished high school at 16, then it was your choice if you wanted to go to college or sixth form. But what do you have to do now? You have to do an apprenticeship or something till 18. It's the same now. When you finish high school at 18, you choose to go to college. No, different for us. Work or training? You have to be in... How do they enforce that then? Strange. Do you get a work placement if you can't find your own work? How does it work? It's not enforced or monitored. Alright, so technically right now you can just come out of education at 16 if you want in the UK. But they are going to be doing something about it, I guess. Yeah, okay. It worked fine. I mean, I never had any issues with it. I mean, the people who definitely did not want to pursue education or were not benefiting from education, which sounds like a really weird thing to say, but the guys who were being dragged... I've been talking about the guys who were literally being dragged as if they had rope around their feet behind a car in order to get through even the most basic of classes because they were so done with it. By 16, they were definitely out of there. They were definitely done at 16. Like, 2 more years, I think they might have just fucking gone crazy. Definitely strange, though. Like, there was no point in my entire life where I didn't know I was going to be, like, going to college and stuff. That was always the plan. I don't know who made that plan. Something I'll have to reflect on one day. I'm not sure where that plan came from. It was the right plan, but I think I was just told that... Oh, shit! Back in a minute. I'm dripping water through the ceiling. Back in a moment. Oh, my God. I don't know when it started raining, but it did. It did. Alright, let's see what this has got to say. Turret system. Traitor. Oh. Manhood. Oh. Tunnels. Yeah. It's high life kids, so you need only to go do it, come out, and work in a call centre. I felt that way while I was at university. I felt like my entire adult life had been pre-planned out for me, and I think it wasn't probably until about 17 I was like, God, I just don't give a fuck about any of this stuff. And that's how I genuinely thought. I was sat there and I'm like, I really don't like anything that I'm doing. Like, it's just not interesting at all. I did, yeah, I finished it. But I knew it probably wasn't for me. A little bit Game of Flair, yeah. I mean, we sat down and we did the numbers like it was part of our lesson because I had a business degree. It's like, how many people do you think? I mean, mine was in international economics, which was a little higher, but not like impossible to get there. Especially because one of the things I brought up a few times is I was told I needed like to do so much extra at college in order to get onto this university course. And then literally day one, I was asking around and so many people had got in via what they call clearance with considerably lower academic grades because so few people had actually qualified to it. And therefore, there was no money for the course and all sorts of budgetary problems. So they just let everybody in at the back end. Cool. Pretty awesome. College is not university, not in the UK, no.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Richie likes balls.
Well, university is also a business, is a more correct way of saying it. It's also a business. The educators are still there to educate, for the most part. Some of them aren't. You can tell by the ones that give you all of the required materials and the ones who have written a book and want you to go and buy it. It's an interesting way of telling it. Yeah, we had a really good professor who would always put up because we had to buy a book. But what this, I mean, most university books work the same way, and it's really frustrating. Is they take the same information full of case studies, big textbook, and they just reorder it. So the way our professor got around it is he told us where to get the cheap and free ones from the last 10 years. And every time we were going into a new subject, he would literally just put on the different page numbers depending on your edition. And the case studies were all identical. But they were on different pages depending on which edition you had. So ridiculous. Like word for word identical, just never changed. Oh, he hated it. Like, he was teaching us economics. And he was like, the system is just so bad. You know, he's teaching us economics. It's like, this is terrible. Alright, here we go. Betsy Bright. Unexcused absences 7. Disruptive behavior 3. Smoking on school property. Betsy. Ah, Betsy. We expected better from you. I feel like there's more to find here. For sure. Can't get comfortable. It's doing my fucking nothing. Let's work on our barter. So more damage, who cares? What do we want that wasteland thingy? Let me have a look, see.
Area classified as active war zone. Weapons hot.
I want the sunshine back.
I also wish to have the sunshine back. Am I being PG Ray? No. I did, Nick. You good? No, unfortunately not. Yeah, unfortunately not. Oh well. You can put a single point into any of your special attributes. What do we want? Intelligence up? I guess. Seems to be the one that comes up the most, is we're just not smirts. We're not smirt. We like the smirties, the smirty pants. Alright, let's go. I think we do actually have everything. If this leads back around. Although there's the areas in there where we need to get in. Once we've got the force field disruption gun. Begin the advanced institutional test. Interesting. We've had a small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X-12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late Dr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us as a means to stop it? Bob. Systems grind. I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions, Adam. The gun's sealed in X12. We had another unfortunate occurrence while attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness. The disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside. Barb. Unlucky. Unlux. Oh well. Magnum rounds. Just a brain lying out on the floor. Look at that. Yeah, unfortunate, but that's kind of the point with RPGs like this, right? You can always do a totally different playthrough if you want and have a completely different experience. As far as everybody's told me who also picked up New Vegas after we started playing it, they've all had a different experience than me. Let's do you know what we haven't done for a while? Let's check our standing with the general community. Any guesses? Any guesses how the world views Judge Preach? I'm gonna put a little guess out there. Hated Lord and Savior, monster, saintly, the Lord Jesus Christ himself. We are with the Messiah. I am the Messiah. There you go. I don't think it could go higher than that. I think we were a Messiah last time. Yeah, I think we might be capped. Are we capped? Literally Jesus. There you go. I am the Messiah. Feels good, man. Feels good. You're not the Messiah. I'm the Messiah. Belly rubs! I could teach this class. I am the king at giving belly rubs. That actually scared the fuck out of me.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Don't run. If you did, nothing wrong.
Wasn't that shut down for some?
This Protectron's kind of a douchebag.
Please stand clear.
I do like that the ears come up on this.
Use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to
I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back at his. Gabe? Gabe, you're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please.
Oh, this... What has he turned his dog into? Bruh, he's turned his dog into something horrific, and I don't want that to happen. Is Gabe a giant monster dog now? Why is it a sex dog? What is wrong with you?
Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of
Psycho-laced pork chops. You fed your dog drugged pork chops. First of all, pork chops are terrible. So that's mean. Let's stuff our face full of spam. Pork chops are terrible. Nobody wants pork chops. Literally every other meat is better, including turkey. And nobody likes turkey. Everybody eats turkey because it's good for you. But nobody likes turkey. You know what shit you have to put on turkey to make it nice? A lot. Turkey is not tasty. It's one of the blandest meats in existence. You have to literally just gravy, taters, every kind of sauce imaginable. Mix it with veg. Mix it with everything. Nobody has just turkey. That's mental. Just cook it proper. Oh yeah, every single turkey I've had in my life, including from a restaurant, has always been cooked incorrectly according to my Twitch chat. As voiced by Cloggington, Lord of the Gregs, King of the Sausage Rolls, as per Culinary Masterclass. Everybody likes turkey because it tastes like nothing. It's like water. Yeah, water's fine. It's nice. You would rather have something else, though. Let's face it. You'd rather have something else. Something better. Deep fried turkey? Why would you deep fry turkey? Lamb is best. As we all know. Turkey nuggets, you fucking a-holes. To make tuggies. Of course it makes tuggies. Deep fried turkey. I can't think of deep fried turkey. Let's go check the kennel out. We haven't got the key. No kennel, no key, no party. Turkey Twizzlers? I've never had a turkey Twizzler. Yeah, beef is best. Beef is good. I prefer lamb over beef, personally. But it's close. I prefer lamb over beef. But it is pretty close. Turkey Twizzlers? I'm not gonna lie, turkey Twizzlers sound like that sounds bad. Yeah, lamb's best. Like, lamb is king. Look at these douches. A turkey dinosaur? How old are you? Turkey dinosaurs. What the fuck? What about turkey dinosaurs? Excuse me, mate. We got any turkey dinosaurs? Biss. God damn it. I mean, if they managed to ban a food, Turkey Twizzlers must have been pretty bad.
Gabe, I am sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, who's a good
You put his brain in a bowl. Lips and arseholes. What about turduckens? Wasn't bad, just unhealthy. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of unhealthy shit out there. Turkey sucks, though. Are we all agreed, then? Is the consensus of the council as follows? Have we rendered a verdict? No, really? I mean, I eat a lot of turkey, but not because it's nice. Obesity was blamed on turkey Twizzlers alone. I feel like this is mostly an American thing because you're defending that thing with the Indians that you do, Thanksgiving. And you're all obsessed with turkey. Ain't nobody having turkey in the UK anymore, not even for Christmas. Not even for Christmas. It's over. It's over. You had goose? I have chicken tikka masala. I fucking love a curry at Christmas. Yes! Get in. Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment process. But, well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out with the most god-awful hissing. And, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? We do not have Christmas dinner. No. No, we don't. No, we don't. Less and less people I know have actual Christmas dinner. Less and less. And the more people find out about not having Christmas dinner... I love duck. Duck is very nice. Yeah. Duck is very nice. As long as it's not fatty. Yeah, going out, actually, if you can, at Christmas is the way. No washing up or anything on Christmas is the dream. Few scoops to wash it down, you're alright. We try to get as many of our family into one place as possible. My family in Australia has KFC for dinner. Keep in mind, KFC is so much better down here. Alright, can we get a purpose in the chat who believes that KFC is better in Australia to the point of being Christmas dinner? KFC's a Christmas tradition? Are you kidding? KFC's a Christmas tradition. Denied. It is in some place. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently we have evidence that somebody in our chat is having KFC as a Christmas tradition. KFC's Christmas tradition in Japan? Unlikely. It is? I don't believe it. Where did you hear that? Where did you hear that? How is KFC a Christmas tradition in Japan? How did you get from A to B? Someone tell me the story. I need the internet historian on this. How did this happen? There's an article. Okay. Fuck the game. I want to know about this. How did this happen? How did the Colonel invade Japanese Christmas? A Kentucky Christmas. How did the Colonel get in? KFC has become a Christmas tradition in Japan. This is largely thanks to Takeshi Okawara, who managed the first KFC restaurant in Japan. These days, Japanese people can end up waiting in long lines if they don't pre-order their Christmas meals from KFC. What marketing campaign brought this on?
War never changes.
While Christmas in the US may conjure up visions of sugar plums, what the piss is a sugar plum, by the way? What's the UK equivalent? Anyone know? The fuck is a sugar plum? Is it a plum just covered in sugar? Am I overthinking it? No one knows. Just plums dipped in sugar. Okay. And holiday hams. Everybody likes a holiday ham. Honey glazed? Honey glazed? Egg and holiday ham? That's some good shit. That's some good shit right there. That's some good shit. Over the last 4 decades, KFC has managed to make fried chicken synonymous with Christmas in Japan. An estimated 3.6 million Japanese... That's not a lot. 3.6 million Japanese families eat KFC during the Christmas season. During the whole season, reported the BBC. That's not a lot over a season. Millions of people weather long lines in order to order fried chicken in advance to carry on the tradition. Yeah, 3.6 million families over a season is not a lot. KFC's... I think this is fake news. This is propagandite. I bet there was a queue once. I'm putting it out there. KFC's Christmas promotion was the brainchild of Takeshi Okawara, who managed the first KFC restaurant in Japan. He would go on to become CEO of KFC Japan from 1984 to 2002. Just a few months after the first KFC opened in Japan in 1970, Okawara had the idea to sell a Christmas party barrel inspired by the elaborate American turkey dinner, but with the fried chicken instead of turkey. That is an improvement. The promotion went national in Japan in 1974 under the name Kirisumasu ni wa Kentucky. I can't read Japanese. Kentucky for Christmas. Look how happy the Colonel is. The Party Barrel campaign filled a void. Eunice Rocker, associate professor of marketing at the Emilian Business School in France, told the BBC there was no tradition of Christmas in Japan. And so KFC came in and said, this is what you should do on Christmas. Oh, you guys don't know what to do? Let me explain it to you. You get yourself a big old bucket of KFC. It's only about 1% to 2% of the Japanese population is Christian. The country doesn't have many established Christmas traditions. KFC helped build secular and commercial traditions with a simple message. At Christmas, you eat chicken. Well played. Well played, that man. Well played. Today, KFC's Christmas meals contain more than just fried chicken. What do we got? Chocolate cake. Some sort of coleslaw salad, maybe? And chicken. Many packages contain cake, which has been an important part of Christmas in Japan since before KFC's expansion in the country. Premium barrels include options such as ribs or roast chicken with stuffing. Interesting. You can even pay a party barrel with Christmas wine that is sold at the fast food chain. At many Japanese Christmas parties, KFC is just one part of the Christmas feast. Another part of KFC's Japanese Christmas strategy is the Colonel. Across the country, the Colonel dresses as Santa Claus for Christmas. Yeah, KFC wine is a feels bad, man. I don't want KFC wine. If you want to get in on the festive fun, however, you need to plan ahead. No, I don't want to get in. I don't want to be in. I'm out, officially. I do not... That's the tradition I'm not picking up under any circumstances. I do not want to be part of the KFC Christmas. No way. Roast chicken in a bucket. Feels bad, dude. Japanese fast food is nowhere near what you get anywhere else. It's Japan. Everywhere says that, and I've yet to find it. But I haven't been to Japan. But I've had multiple people from many countries tell me that their fast food is not like the fast food from XYZ. And it universally always is. Pretty much. I'm willing to have my mind changed. I am willing to have my mind changed. But literally... I dare you to go to Japanese KFC. Fucking dare you, mate. Dare you, mate. Dare you. You won't. You won't. You fucking pussy. You pussy. You won't do it. You won't do it. You won't go all the way to Japan just to have some KFC, you fucking coward. Nice balls you've got, mate. Pussy. Alright, anyway. Yeah, my Xmas holes are sold right there. I need to go all the way to Japan just to have KFC. Although they are opening Pokemon World and Super Mario World at Universal Studios Japan. A twofer? Have you seen this? They're opening Super Mario World at Universal Studios Japan. I think it's... so, yeah, we could do that. Yeah, it's cool. One of the things they're doing... Hey, look. You call me a man baby all you want, but I legit can't wait to do this. Is they actually have coin blocks throughout the area, and then you can jump up and punch them with your fist, and you collect them on a band, and then you can do shit with the coins. Oh, I'm the Colonel now. I'm the Colonel now. Okay. I'm the Colonel now. Won't you buy my chicken? Oh, come and buy my chicken. Yes, Merry Christmas. Make sure you have the gravy. There you go. Buy the nookies. Buy the nookies. Buy the nookies. Buy the nookies. Alright, please advise. So, at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of those kennels from our latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange. And upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole specialist Acus. Luckily, the situation has, for now at least, contained itself, as SPC Acus was a very large man, and the creature is choked to death. I would advise you to watch So I Married an Axe Murderer to understand my reference to the Colonel. Mike Myers. Good film. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters have been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner, as I am currently the only supervising member of the shipping department. However, may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis in X13 has the pass card for the area. Skippy, sole survivor. In our last supervised meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, KFC, DDM, DD, DDS, AT&T, test supervisor. And there we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yep. DVD. DVD. I miss One by DVD. I miss him very much. Can we get out of here, or do we have to work back to the residential area? Looks like not. Okay.
Woman. Whoa, man. Whoa, 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 man.
Yes! Whoa, man. Whoa, man. See, somebody knows. Right, that's the kennel. Back here was the residential area, I think. I saw a signpost for it. Where we could actually go into it. I think I did. Observation. Oh, that's where we came out. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm sure I saw a signpost that said residential area test ground or something like that. She broke my heart. She tore it apart. It's a great movie, So I Married an Axe Murderer. Although why they chose There She Goes by the Lars to be such an overwhelming theme song is a little interesting. You hate it? I think it's a great movie. Okay, where does this take us? Right, this brings us to the test area again. There's another exit though. Let's go to the other one. Ah, there it is. Knew it. Residential observation. Oh, it was observation. Okay, that's fine. That requires the key to get into the kennel then. Okay, so we have to go out the other way. Fair enough. How goes the DK on live? It doesn't. I can't be fucked with live, I'll be honest with you. Logging into farm echoes is just too much. I just can't. I can't do it. I'm doing like a couple of quests every time I can be bothered, and that's about it. We need to do the advanced test, yes? Yeah, I'm kind of just chilling. I'm kind of suspecting they're going to ruin corruption and stuff, so I'm like, am I that bothered? Not particularly. Let me check this quest. Find the key to the X8 kennels. Sonic emitter EM pulse wave upgrade required. Okay. Begin the advanced test. Enter the resident... Oh, here we go. Beware of dog. Ah, shit. Alright.
Let the intruder have the sonic emitter schematics. Climb water, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it.
Are you...
Down, boy.
Why is the dog so big? Why has that dog got no animation?
Gabe! No! His cyber dog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10.
Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9.
Oh, come on! I've been cumbered!
7.
Dude.
7. 6.
I think we're going to take the death here.
Measured in clicks.
5 by 5. Someone's coming in line.
We've got so much stuff.
Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your freaquinosity.
Mobius? 3. As in we. As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme.
2. As in too late.
Oh! We survived. Not bad. We survived. I did not step in a trap. That is absolutely the wrong way to look at what just happened. Of course, I'm over encumbered again. What are we carrying that's so heavy? This dog gun, I guess? Yeah, this dog gun weighs 27. That's a lot. That is a lot. We need to dump some stuff. Let's see if we find this thing. You probably have 50 toasters. I am not a hoarder by any means in this game. Like, not even close to as bad as some of you are. That cigarette cartons. But they're worth money. We should be collecting those. No, no, no. No! For fuck's sake. We need to we need to think. You literally never sell anything? Are you out of your mind? We did this, right? So where is the friggin' thing? He's buried it somewhere, he said. I don't need the money. You're right. I don't need the money. Because I got all my money by selling everything. You found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink. Okay.
So, you recovered the sonic emitter schematics. Or was it the frequency? No matter. It'll broadcast your screams as my robo-scorpions destroy you.
Oh, he sent out the robo-scorpions. Robo-scorpions are actually no joke, by the way. Okay. That Robo-scorpion just chomped my leg off completely. Shit. That feels bad. Crap. It's here, right? Robo-scorpions are not funny. Crazed XO, thank you very much, dude. Hey, Robo-scorpions aren't funny. Telling you. Dude, that is a minigun piling into those. I think we probably want to get our Sonic gun up, right? We've got all this Sonic gun stuff. Oh, we probably want an energy weapon. Let's face facts. We probably want an energy weapon. Let's get the hell out of here. Well, the same as Reds. They actually seem completely garbage as a...
You're no match for science. Destroy this one, I'll make more.
Yeah, true. What? Why are my legs broken? Oh god, there's giant ones now. Ah. There's so many Robo-scorpions. Alright, they blow up after they die. Good to know.
Robo-scorpion, attack! Destroy this one, I'll make more.
We should just leave.
War never changes.
4 months for PGE science.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Moby! Well done,
What in the
If you think braving the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder, it is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
Right, back up, dude! Honestly! Great, 0 damage.
2 plus 2 equals...
What? Where's that other gun? No, where's that other gun that you guys were all banging on about? It was like, the best gun ever made, Mike! It's gonna carry the game. Here we go. Alright, not bad, actually. Okay. Yeah, Brad Scorpions after your KFC. You gotta listen to chat more. Never say that again. Under any circumstances. I'll have you know I am very stuck in my ways. Very, very stuck in my ways. Alright? And that is my prerogative. You guys don't even think I sell stuff. I sell stuff all the time. Okay, where's our next location? We haven't been to the antenna array, and it wants us to go there, so let's go there. Hey, Killer Chris. So good to watch you in the morning. Yeah, good morning to you, Steve. Okay, we need to work on our survival as well. This food we're eating is pointless. Let's say it. It's pointless. Nope. He's also the only streamer streaming at 10 AM. That's true. That's true. Wow, there's so many of you, lobotomites. Bruh. Lobotomite on lobotomite crime. This gun is pretty good. Yeah. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It was, honestly, it was really nice of all the guys in the last DLC to leave all their loot in a convenient case at the end of it in case, I don't know, perhaps the person playing it never bothers to loot anything. The fuck? Somebody's got some whizzy woo gun. Oh, it's the trauma dudes. They look like little aliens from Mars Attacks. Sweet. And they're fast too. Cool, dude. Human flesh. You know, we've not been a cannibal yet. We'll pass. Lights on, team. Climb the satellite dish and retrieve the antenna.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Where are you?
Step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Doubt. No followers yet.
Citizens are advised.
I was looking forward to a good follower character. Oh, we got the light switch.
Warning.
Nice.
An area. Violence will not be tolerated.
Keep moving.
Lawful use of deadly force.
There you are.
Complaints to the local law enforcement authorities.
How many of the sync chips has he found? A few, I think. A few. Around a few. I'll tell you what, we'll finish this one and we'll go and turn them in to see what we've got working in there. And also that gives us a chance to vendor stuff, which seemingly is important to some people. I don't know if we have Talkie Toaster. I haven't activated Talkie Toaster. I have seen Talkie Toaster in the room. I'm not sure if I picked up the chip for Talkie Toaster. I wonder which version of Talkie Toaster they'd use, or they've come up with their own. Would anyone like any toast? Ah, so you're a waffle man. We won't know. I can't remember that entire stream of thought that they unleashed on Talkie Toaster. No buns, baps, baguettes, or bagels. Door to Big MT. But definitely no smeging crumpets. I do think we have a lot of cartons of cigarettes, but they are worth. I guess we need to go higher. Up we go. Ooh, we're in the dish. This is cool.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Him and his frigging robo-scorpions. Alright, we're over encumbered again. The quest item weighs 15. We need to find 15. We'll eat the spam. Some dog meat. There must be more in miscellaneous. Now we can get rid of the basketball. Not the baseball. I don't want to throw them away. I didn't realize we had that many, but they're worth, dude. All right, we'll eat a buff out. All right, that'll keep us going. We'll head back to base. All right.
The lobotomite has retrieved two of the three technologies. Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
No, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and turn it in. We're being good dudes. I'm happy about this move. I don't think I'm carrying the gold. I'm actually very sure we're not carrying the gold. So I think we're okay. These graves. Oh, did I bring my shovel? I don't think I did. Oh, bruh. We didn't bring the shovel. Man, I should always carry my shovel. What a pisser. Alright, let's head to the dome. I can't dig up graves. That is true. Man. Well, I've actually been pretty good about making sure that I always had my shovel should we need to do a grave robbing thing. I've been pretty good about that. I've kept that shovel. Eddie carries the shovel. And that's Eddie's job, is to carry the shovel. Now here we are. With graves all shovelless. Kind of BS, honestly. Okay, we should have quite a bit to do here, I think. Let's take the... I don't think we can do anything with the teddy bears.
And you return as curious as a teddy bear.
A looping jet... Not exactly, a jet screen.
Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skinvelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
Okay.
It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected
Yeah,
an
Skimbalopes is rough. Skimbalopes
In
is pretty rough.
43% of observed cases, true lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
Of course she's tried to watch. Okay. Who was it who wanted the...
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. It's
Who wanted the dog thing? Is it 8? I think it's 8 who wants the dog thing. Next quest, jack off a lobotomite.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In
he's
any
hungry.
event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Stop working on them. Is this Gabe's bowl? Your dog from X8, Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while I...
Yeah?
You know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there.
Yeah.
How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away.
I killed him! He turned him into a giant cybernetic dog! Piss on you lot, I swear to God.
Is starting to fill up
Jackasses!
all cognitive spaces. That, combined
Do not
with my
put that
own
dog's death on
overwhelming
me.
feeling of having done something terrible. The two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Good job, Mike. I hope you think of what you've done. It sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much. That's right. That's right.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before.
Because you're a bad person.
Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this.
This isn't Adam Wee, is it?
And I
Adam
feel
Wee.
as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes. I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Yeah, just pretend it didn't happen. Good stuff. Didn't we have something for 8 though? Where's 8? Sounds like Adam Wee. I wanted to ask. Trust me, I'll get the technologies. Alright. Okay, so he's waiting for the last one. Alright, so we need to. Wonder if he cares that I have his clothes. I kept them just in case.
Did you retrieve?
No, not yet. Okay. We need to upgrade. We need to do the stuff in the house. Let's do that. Dr. Zero. Oh, we needed high intelligence, right? Do we need to take another mentat? We probably do. Right, what's our intelligence at now? 9. Okay. There we go. If you wanted to differentiate the O and 0, just put a slash with a 0.
What?
Draw a slash through it. It's standard term link code to distinguish the two.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out.
Oh, shit.
I'm useless.
Yeah, that took 9 intellects, yet we suggested that at the very beginning. Like, when we figured out it was 0 and O. And that's what makes you truly a 0. Is that what you want to be? I have no idea how you incompetent survived this long.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
There's power in 0. It reduces anything multiplied against it to 0. You may want to stick with O as in O of the discovery. Maybe you should dispense with the names and focus on the accomplishments. No, let's go with that.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers.
We all have 9 to 10 in.
I already wreck every robot
Good job,
I study.
everybody.
Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The make a 0 in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
Yeah, we're the best. So, 0, got any massive discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
Scrap electronics. Scrap metal. What, is it a recipe?
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors. And those innards start falling out everywhere. If you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
I want you to know it took 2 drugs and a perk in order to be able to do this with you. And I got 2 scrap electronics out of it. Awesome. I risked drug addiction to help that guy out. Alright.
Might I be of...
I'd like to buy some things. I need to sell. Wow. You get plus 10 science and plus 2 if you wear his robes, which we don't actually need now, right? We don't actually need that. Sell the free cigarettes. Alright, alright. Did anyone else notice that these robes gave us 2 plus in? I didn't see it. Alright, we'll sell the Abraxo cleaner. We'll sell all our cigarettes. 1,000 caps worth of cigarettes, by the way. That's not a joke. Why can't I sort by, like, actual trash that I don't want? I should be able to say I never want to keep any of these things and tick on them, so it just auto sells them. Alright. Yeah, with mods. Just surprised they didn't put that into the game, considering how much stuff you obviously end up carrying around. I mean, all the different cases alone. Why are you carrying 61 lead? In case of emergencies. A bus, it weighs 0.09. Like, I mean, we're not bothered by the 0.019, right? That's fine. Any weapons we want to get rid of? We could do with dumping stuff here in our bedroom. We're carrying way too much stuff, but I'm not sure we want to sell it. Right, the 10 mil can go. Let the All-American go for now. We'll keep the dinner bell. We'll keep the side gun. Yeah. We'll leave the survivalists. Alright. Okay, what did we get? We got a light switch. Insert backup holotape. I think we got light switch 1.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
Oh my god. Okay, we may be able to have sex with the light switch. I don't know how that's going to work. Let me look at the design. Yeah, I can make this happen. It's not often I meet a light switch with brains and beauty. I think I'm going to like it here.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you.
Sleep well, trust no one.
These nights we can discuss theorems.
I'd enjoy that.
Me too. Hope you can keep up. I work pretty fast. Here, something for you to brush up on.
Cool. What function do you... Are we asking a light switch what function it serves? Okay.
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
And the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already.
Big brain.
We had a hard time measuring it.
Can you turn these lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights.
Okay.
Certainly.
Alright, there's the light switch. What else did we find? The jukebox, I think?
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online. Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Okay.
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you?
I do.
Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound.
Alright, so we've got opera and something else to go with this.
Or scream, if that's what you want.
I found a file.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Sound file opera singer is available for the sonic emitter. Sound file Gabriel's bark available for the sonic emitter. Tarantula is available.
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo
Does it matter which one we choose? I assume they have different effects.
Stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more. Right on, Dad.
Select desired recalibration setting. Let's go with the opera singer. Okay, what else have we got? I thought we found a couple. The auto dock. Alright, we have the auto dock, which was here.
Well, how about that? Old auto dock's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. Well, you ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but you don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over. I can patch you up if you want.
I'd like to engage your services. Can you do anything beyond healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also
I got it. Thank you, Sly.
medical
I got it.
routines. Diagnostics says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
A psychiatric evaluation. Oh, here we go.
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health.
Okay.
I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want? Alright, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
Oh, the orthodox psychiatric evaluation will allow you to redefine the traits you selected. Oh, right. Oh. No.
You require some...
We have stuff. We have stuff for you.
And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
This prototype dog is capable of performing a thorough physical exam and curing the patient of all common ailments. Radiation sickness, lacerations, broken bones, even chem addictions. In addition, it can also give haircuts and perform cosmetic surgery. Swap body parts? 8,000 caps. Yeah, that must be to get our brain, spine, and heart back into our body. I'm guessing. Okay. Here's your spine. Without a brain stem to snap it onto, here it floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever was placed in there makes you feel stronger. This is your heart. Apparently cranial surgery complications required its removal, and until your brain is returned, your heart can't be trusted to keep beating in your body. The new heart seems to be working just fine. Okay. Good stuff. Did we find anything else? I don't think so. We got a lot of recipes. Solitaire contains the functional profile for the Sync Robotic Assistant Bookshoot. Bookshoot. Who's Bookshoot? Are you Bookshoot? You're the safe. Bookshoot. Muggy. Bookshoot. We haven't got the toaster yet. Eat a Tronic 3000. Bookshoot. Anything in here?
Foot bones connected to the leg bone.
Nice. What's this? Oh, Bookshoot. Here we go.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition. Cool.
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
So, he makes blank books. You can't destroy books, dude.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious.
Uh-oh.
If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Okay, can you do anything else?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module.
Shocker.
If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Yeah, you make black books.
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Right.
Now you're thinking...
I'm not sure we should have plugged this thing back in. Do they talk to each other? Yeah, that's what you want. You want the toaster, the jukebox, and the light switch talking. I kind of hope the light switches have an argument amongst each other. Behind your back? Some of them arguing with each other. Awesome. That's very cool. Right, we're going to have to continue this tomorrow, I'm afraid, team. I have to jet and get some stuff done this afternoon. I know it's an earlier one, but we'll have a longer one tomorrow to mix it out. I need to grab some lunch before I head out and get some stuff done. So we are going to finish there for today. I know. This one's actually pretty good. Looking pretty solid. Although the story, we'll see. We'll see. The characters are amazing, for sure. The characters are amazing. But we'll be back in the morning. All right. Be good. Have a great day. Yeah, we'll have a longer stream tomorrow. I just need to get some stuff done this afternoon. Thank you very much.
Communist! No, false alarm. It was just a plate.